And we are live. How is everyone doing today? Eventually, I will be playing the Outer Worlds, but I figured first, let's get some audio stuff out of the way, some bit of news. Hello, Shay. Always good to see you here. All right, so I left off in my previous discussion about DAX and amps and how they basically don't really have an impact on your sound as long as they work and are transparent. And I was looking through some of my audio related hobby things because that's what I do in my free time because I'm a nerd. And I saw someone comment, uh, is their RAM good enough to run a pair of headphones? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. RAM has no part in your headphones or any sound. And someone decided to be obstinate and say, yeah, a good DAC can impact the sound. Of course, it's not a binary thing. If it has a noise floor, it's impacting the sound. All right. What do you mean? RAM means really it all matters for headphones. Okay. No, they're actually talking about like their computer's RAM. Like they were like, "Hey, yeah, I got some DDR4 for my motherboard, and I want to know if it'll drive my head pahonies." Which obviously it will. RAM does not matter for headphones. But the more important thing was that this guy decided to bring up all the audio snake oil that I mentioned in the previous video, and I feel like it's worth reiterating because people still buy into it, clearly. Uh, if a DAC has a noise floor, which means there's no sound coming through your headphones, but it's plugged in, you hear this kind of electronic hum, like a might be really low, might you might not notice it, but if you can hear it, then the DAC has failed to do its job. It is not converting ones and zeros of digital to analog. That's its whole purpose. It stands for digital audio converter. And I don't think he was shilling anything, which is good because I've seen DACs go for crazy amounts of money. But people really don't realize how good DACs have gotten. This is not 20 years ago when we needed specialized equipment. I got this dongle from China for $10, and it's great. There is no noise floor. That's all it needs to do. Ones and zeros to whoop whoop whoops for my skull. DAC stands for damn audio could be better. I mean, yeah. I mean, damn people's knowledge of audio could be better. But seriously, a $10 little dongle from China is all you really need. There's a bunch of people who just get the little Apple one, which is great if you have an Apple headphone thing and an Apple product for a lightning port. Then you're fine. That's all you need. $10. Not 100, not 50, not 1,000, because I've seen them go for that much. All right. Amps get a little bit more leeway because there's different types of amps. You've got the solid amps, which are the kind that you'll see most often. And then you've got these old school types, which run on Nixie tubes, and they're called tube amps, and they physically warm the sound. And warm sound means more bass, and that warmth is how it kind of amplifies the It amplifies the sound signal that's coming from your source, gets it stuck in a vacuum. The tube amplifies the sound and it comes out into your wub wubs. And that's it. It should not color the sound in any way, especially if it's a solid amp. Tubes get a little bit of leeway because, there's some extra old school kind of stuff happening there. A solid amp shouldn't do that. A solid amp should go, yep, gotta make this louder. And that's it. Ding, ding, ding. I don't care about this. So that's really it. But this guy just kind of refused. Yeah, it's off now. And you should talk. Your phone went off a lot yesterday, so calm down. But this guy just would not give up. He was like, "Oh, it should be transparent, but it doesn't have to be." Like, yeah, no, it has to be transparent. That's the whole point. How did you not hear your phone go off yesterday? That's interesting. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, no, I definitely heard some Bing chillings yesterday. But yeah, no, this guy is just emphatically wrong. Where he's like, uh, DACs don't make a difference. Well, obviously, because if it doesn't, just convert the audio in a transparent way to where you can't hear anything else except your audio. That's all it has to do. A good DAC shouldn't make a difference. A good amp shouldn't make a difference. People spend way too much money on these things, just like people spend way too much money on headphones. I saw another comment the same day, or another thread the same day, where this guy was talking about a pair of Sennheiser headphones. And I don't actually have anything against Sennheiser headphones. In fact, I own a pair. These are the HD 650s. And I like them very much. They're not amazing, at least for me. I prefer bass. These have a pretty flat signature response. But they retail for about $300, and you can find them on the used market for a lot less because they've been out forever. This guy was talking about the HD 800s, the HD 800S, I'm sorry. And he was like, how competitive are these in 2023? They're not. They really are not. They were never competitive, to be honest with you. They were $1,500, $1,700, and stuff with the same sound signature has existed for years and years at much lower price points. And again, it's the same deal as I was talking about last stream. More money doesn't mean better audio. You could spend $1,700, you could spend $170 and get a near identical headphone experience. Let me show you what I mean. The green line is the HD 800S. All right, you can see it's got a lower than Harman bass shelf because some people don't really like their bass for certain things. All right, this is more tuned to taste. All right, it's got a pretty linear mid-range response. That's pretty nice to see. And then we have our treble, and it goes up and down and up and down because treble's hard. I talked about that a little bit last time, and I'll go into how to get a smoother treble response uh, in a little bit, in a few minutes. All right, this green line costs $1,700. This red line is the Beyerdynamic DT880 Pro, 32 ohms. So you can just kind of plug these into whatever you got lying around, and chances are it's going to sound good. Because 32 ohms is very easy to drive. You don't need any special equipment. It's very dumb idiot plug into the headphone hole, and you're good to go. And you can see by these graphs just how similar they are. All right, it's got a little bit more bass extension, not much, just a little, maybe a couple, maybe what, 1 or 2 decibels at most. And you can see how similar they are in their treble response. I would honestly say the 880 has a better treble response than the 800S. Yeah, I don't like Critical either. I don't like most audio reviewers, actually. They all say, oh yeah, this product is great, you should buy this product regardless of price point, and then put an affiliate link in the description. I hate that a lot. But he has this database that's just unmatched. It really is. Like, there's no bigger database for headphones on the internet right now. And it's accurate too. Like, these measurements are accurate. These were taken with a Gross headphone uh, dual stereo microphone or something like that. And it's like really accurate compared to some of the other ones that are a little bit less accurate. So he's got a big library of fairly accurate measurements. But anyway, I just use this site for kind of demonstration purposes. Like, you shit all over the meze because they don't fit his description of what audiophile headphones are supposed to be. He forgets flavor's an important part. I mean, yeah, honestly, flavor is definitely a thing, and he really injected his personal bias into that meze review. Uh, I mean, we can actually see what he defines as like good headphones. Like, look at this. No bass for an over-ear headphone. None whatsoever. Real life has bass. Like, if you look at a bowling alley, there's bass. The ball hits the wood. It slides down. It's got that low rumble. You feel it. You hear it. That is not 0 decibels matched to 1 kilohertz. It's not. I'm sorry. It definitely will not be. Real life has a bass boost of like 10 decibels because that's how humans hear. This is not true. Like, this is not accurate. We actually have measurements that say this is the curve of which the average human hears. And there's a massive bass boost and a massive air boost. No, this is what he calls neutral. Like, he might prefer a little bit of bass. And honestly, he's more of an in-ear monitor guy. So those are measured a little bit differently. But I use the Harman target because this is the target that people were actually brought into a scientific study to go, which one sounds better to you? And this dotted line is what people were like, yep, that's the one that sounds good. And they actually had him listen to like a bunch of headphones and like tweaks and stuff like that. So like, this is fairly accurate, but obviously there is a 5 decibel range for for bass because that's preference. It's based on age of the listener, what genre of music they like, how well they can hear those things. These treble and upper mid range and air frequencies kind of stay the same because we've kind of known that this is basically what a speaker should sound like in a flat room, which is why even Crinical's graph, like you'll see it, the IEF neutral, it's a very similar treble and air response to the Harman target. So we know what people like in treble, air, upper mid range. We've known that for a very, very long time. It's only recently that we're starting to go, oh, people like bass. People listen to bass. Real life has bass in it. There are frequencies in the 200 hertz and below range. Like, wow, who'd have thought? But anyway, back to the headphones argument. Uh, the HD800S was never competitive. I'm sorry, it just wasn't. Like, you can look at the frequency responses and you can tell everything about a headphone that you need to know based on a frequency response chart. The only thing you can't tell is how something is built. That's it. But people go, oh, soundstage, I want my soundstage. Well, is it an open back headphone? That'll aid in some soundstage. Is it a closed back headphone? You're probably going to see these frequencies right here, these 1 to 2 kilohertz, all right? And sometimes even a little bit past that, kind of like the HD800S here. It goes from like 1.5 to about 3 kilohertz, where those frequencies are just a little bit lower. That gives the illusion of soundstage because this is where most human vocals are. And we have evolved to be able to recognize human frequencies. So in that hearing test curve, you'll see that this frequency here, the 1.5 to about 4 kilohertz range, is slightly boosted. Now, that's important because when you compensate for that and lower those frequencies, it gives the other instruments, so your drums, your 808s, your guitars, your triangles, whatever, it boosts all of those other frequencies, which makes it sound like the sound is a lot wider. So that's why a lot of headphones will do that. Oh, they sound very spacious. That means that there is a lot of air frequencies. Both of these headphones are notoriously spacious sounding. You can see these air frequencies, especially in the parts where we're getting to like 15 kilohertz and above. Like right right here, these frequencies, these extreme ones that we actually cannot really hear unless they're super boosted, those are what give a lightness to the music. The same thing with sub bass. We're not actually supposed to hear frequencies in this range. All right? We're supposed to more feel them. That's why when you go to a concert, when you go to watch someone play drums or a bass guitar in front of you, you kind of feel it. Like, it's not just like, man, this music's like really good. Like, no, you're actually physically feeling the presence of their instrument and the sound it is emitting. So we compensate for that in headphones and in-ear monitors by boosting the bass, because a speaker that's about that big in an in-ear monitor probably isn't going to make you feel a whole lot. All right, headphones, we get to do this a little less. I know these two pairs of headphones have no bass, and I know there's reasons for that. If I was monitoring things like on a professional level, I wouldn't want something that has bass, because bass kind of has that candy effect where it's like, yummy bass, yummy, 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 yummy. And you just kind of want more and more and more. So, kind of sucking out all that bass gives you the opportunity to monitor uh, more vocal stuff. So, when you're voice acting, for example, you'll have a pair of headphones on like DT770s or AKG M50Xs or, something like that. There's a few that like every studio uses. And that's so that you can hear all of the reverbs and stuff in your head as you speak, so you can monitor yourself in real time. But the person who is mixing those things so that they go into something else is not going to need any of those bass frequencies. They need, where's your voice? Where is the ambience of the room, or the ambient notes and frequencies of the room? And they compensate for those. So I get why these don't need a whole lot of bass. But $1,700 for a $170 experience is just bad value. But of course, I am going to be the bad guy for saying that, because the DT800S is like the pinnacle of soundstage in its price range, and the only thing that's better is stuff that's way, way, way more expensive than even that. You're wrong. Just objectively, you're wrong. But I digress. All right. And I was bringing up some treble and air frequencies before, and now that we have an opportunity to look at them, all right, so these are the treble frequencies. All right, so we got everything from 1.5 kilohertz to 20 kilohertz. And you can see up to 4 kilohertz. All right, we're basically pretty smooth. 5 kilohertz is where that 4 to 5 kilohertz range is where we start to get our dips and peaks. And you can see the bumpy, wavy roller coaster the rest of the way down. This happens in headphones and in-ear monitors because of the way our heads perceive sound. These are not speakers or an instrument that is playing in the room with you. These are things that are up against your skull and trying to get as much sound in there as possible. So, if you were to look at even a bad speaker, like a terrible Bluetooth speaker, like one that sounds like grainy or something, you got it at like, I don't know, 7-Eleven or something like that. It's passable for the day until you get something better, like a bad Bluetooth speaker. If you were to measure that speaker, when someone got it like 5 below, Booga branded. Yeah, a Booga brand 5 below speaker. Doesn't matter. Cheap boy. It's going to have a bunch of really, really tiny. So it's going to go no matter what. Because the air has a chance to reverberate and capture and nullify some of those sounds, as opposed to these giant peaks and dips. Now, obviously, I'm not saying go out and get a Five Below Booga speaker or something like that if you can afford something even a little bit like moderately better, like a cheapo JBL or Marshall speaker or something like that. Or ideally, a set of bookshelf speakers. Yeah, your Logitech's, great example. They are more than serviceable for the price you paid for them. They are bookshelf speakers. They're going to sound good because they have micro peaks and micro dips, which our brain doesn't really hear. But our brain will be able to go, hey, wait a minute. There's a big suck out of whatever at 15 kilohertz. Hey, wait a minute. Why does 6 kilohertz sound so dang sharp? We won't be able to say that necessarily, but our brain will go, something wrong. Something is wrong here. As opposed to a much more jittery line that is a lot closer to a target curve. But yeah, your Logitechs are more than serviceable. They are probably also pretty cheap. But that's the way speakers work, which is why speakers are always used as the reference for headphones. All right. Like if we were to look at, can I use this for free? No, I can't. Cool. I love that. All right. Well, fine. Let's go back to IEF neutral. All right, because IEF neutral is pretty similar. We know we enjoy this frequency response here in the upper mid range treble and air because that is what we have tuned speakers to be like. My Logitech's a bussin', costs $90. They're so damn great. Exactly. You just need like 2 good speakers, even moderately good speakers, and a subwoofer. That's it. Because the subwoofer is going to handle everything from 500 hertz and below, and obviously a bigger, better subwoofer is going to be able to do this stuff a lot better. No distortion, no peaks, no dips, no whatever. And your bookshelf speakers or your tower speakers or whatever, I might use them wired at my PC. Need the wires for it though. Yeah, I mean, you can hook them up wired for sure pretty easily, I think. I think it's like 2 cables that like go to, that like join up. So it's like a reverse splitter that goes into like a 3.5 jack or something like that. And you just plug that in the back. Or you could go full stereo, go left out, right out, or something like that. But yeah, bookshelf speakers, tower speakers, whatever, we know that this is basically what they sound like in a room that will absorb all sound. You'd have to help me with that. I don't know about that stuff. Yeah, no problem. I'll be able to help you with that, no problem. But this is what speakers basically sound like. It's not exactly this. It would be a diffuse field or free field in a room that absorbs all sound. So an anechoic room. And people were like, yeah, this is what sounds natural in a room that doesn't echo. So speakers will sound kind of like this. And then your subwoofer will take care of all this stuff. Headphones and in-ear monitors, however, have to deal with a lot less air because they're sitting up against your head. They're sitting inside your ear. They're sitting next to your ear. So they have to overcome that lack of air and that lack of reverberation and that lack of absorption. And that's what usually causes frequency responses like this, with the peaks and the dips and stuff like that. Now, obviously, it's kind of dumb to bring your two bookshelf speakers and your subwoofer with you just to play some music on, as you take a walk to the store or something like that. So, obviously, headphones are going to be the next best thing. Headphones or in-ear monitors are going to be far more portable and less distracting to other people who probably don't want to hear that you're listening to Rough Riders Anthem for the 30th time today. But yeah, that's the trade-off you have to make when you're going for portable audio, because there's no such thing as a smooth treble response in headphones or in-ear monitors yet. I ate the smoke. Nah, I did exhale. My clouds are just really little because I just kind of suck it in. I do kind of eat it. Mm. Tasty, tasty water. Yeah, gotta absorb all that nicotine through osmosis. So, yeah, that's the trade-off. We haven't perfected drivers for skulls yet. Obviously, this doesn't count like bone conduction headphones, which are a totally separate thing for like hearing impaired people or people who jog a lot in like dense urban cities. For the record, I know osmosis. Yeah, I know. Osmosis is a funny word. And it's good that you have that on the record and in text. So, very very smart of you. Big swole wrinkly brain. Big swole. All right. Let's see. Was there anything else that I wanted to go over? No, I don't think so. You have no idea. Yeah, I saw your VOD yesterday, dude. I mean, come on, like just make a box around the big old sphere and get it to grind down the rail. That was top tier swole brain move. That was so very wrinkly brained. That was galaxy brained, man. All right. And I think that is about the end of what I wanted to cover. Let's see. Yeah, that's everything I wanted to cover on the audio end. Uh, did you make The World Ends With You reference? No, I did not. If I did, it was accidental. And that would be good. I do want to play that game too, by the way. I think that's on my wish list. But yeah, now we can get into the outer worlds, space and stuff. In the second game, the dude says, "Oh, is it? I didn't know that. That's cool." Yeah, I had no idea that was the world ends with you reference. Hmm. All right, outer worlds. Now I can get rid of you. Play. All right, so I've done two things since the last time I played the game. Oh yeah, that's the power of a 7800X 3D, bruh. All right. And that and that and that and that. All right. Where's my cursor? Oh, cursor. My mouse die already? Cool. I love when I have little mice. I mean, it could be my 7800X 3D, or it could be my 7900 XTX. I'm not sure, but they're both really good parts. So, yeah. Oh yeah, it could also be the SSD because we got Gen 4 in the house. All right, cool. All right, so the one thing I did was I got a console command mod just in case something goes catastrophically off the rails and I need to reset something. I can easily look that up and fix it in the console, so that's nice. And load manual save. And I also took a look at my inventory just to see what I had. All right. And for those of you just catching up, I have Parvati, and I just got the doohickey to make my spaceship go into space. I'm glad you did. I was gonna suggest that actually Epic Games version of this game can't have... The Epic Games version can't have it? That's weird. That was the only version that I was able to see on online. Like, I had to make the console command thing think that I was running the Epic Games version to make it work. Alright, sawed-off shotgun. Anyway, where is it? So I also took a look at my items, and from someone, I got the Peacekeeper, which is a unique sawed-off shotgun, which is really dope. If there's a shotgun in a game, yeah, let me give me some monies. Outer Worlds console commands. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not gonna give myself like $800 million in like 50,000 levels or something like that. This is my first playthrough. I want it to be at least a little bit fair. God pause, HUD command, variable name, perk stat, item debug, add currency. Okay. Add currency 1. Oh yeah. Let me. All right. 1497 monies, right? I think that's monies. All right. Add currency 100. Why isn't it working? Oh, did I? Okay. Be lootable. Add currency. C-U-R-E-N-C-Y. What? Oh, there we go. 1597. Yeah, I think I had to add the one to make it like a true statement or something like that. But whatever. All right, so that should happen to me too. Look, man, I was about to give up. I mean, I didn't really know. All right, so Peacekeeper. All right, 210 DPS. I mean, that's probably enough, more than enough for right now. Because I can't modify it or anything like that, but that's probably going to be my main weapon for a long time. Actually, I have an assault rifle and another assault rifle. Parvati. There you go. Around the ship, there's some storage. Yeah, I haven't really looked around the ship all that much. I just wanted to see what was in my inventory. I haven't explored the ship at all, actually, aside from that back room. I'm guessing these are all, like, areas I can unlock later on or something, which is fine. Got a camera. Ooh. Food. Alright, Alright, so I got that. Toss ball stick. I'll leave that there. That's just kind of neat. Alright, got some crates I can't use, and some more crates I can't use, and some more crates I can't use. No. No. I mean, there's some storage here, so that's nice.
You're fast.
Light assault rifle, that's cool. Alright, sealed. Okay. I guess these two things are my storage for now. That's fine. You'll get more. I don't remember how, but you will. Alright, here's something dumb. How do I use my storage? Go near it and press the button. Okay. Go near it. Press the button. What button? Oh, Z.
Sure. Yep, be right over.
No. That's me commanding her. That's alright, man. I mean, in like every other game, it would be E. Alright, go there into inventory. Okay. I mean, I can add stuff to junk, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, thanks. Let me also look it up. Settings, controls. Edit key bindings. I'm on keyboard, so it doesn't matter. Jump, sprint, auto sprint toggle, use interact. Yeah. Aim, block, quick melee, inhaler, TTD, companion mode. Remember to have what you want to sell and break down. Yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to store some stuff now. And, I want to store some stuff now. That way I can get some more stuff a little later on. Let me tinker with my armor. Alright, so I've got those two things. No. Tech skills. Melee weapon skills. Go to storage area, hit button labeled transfer to, bring up that screen. What? Don't bother tinkering with armor right now. Wait until a better pair. All right, so should I tinker with my my shotgun then, my peacekeeper? Because like it's a unique, so. Yeah, this is so weird. Press R near the storage. Okay. No. No, these are all the default key bindings. E R. Alright, that's my melee. Let's aim. If I hold R, look to the middle locker going down. First locker, middle of it. Okay. On the left. Okay. Yeah, like this is getting goofy. Like maybe my storage is an entirely separate thing. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I have to talk to Ada about
What
it.
can I do for you, Captain? Goodbye.
I'll be back. Oh. Yeah, okay.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Good.
I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit to prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
I don't want to do that yet. And Parvati, as well as all crew, gets a room. You can go into the room and check shit out. That's cool.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into
Oh, I can
orbit?
do it. Just go right back to the planet. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good. I've been waiting to hear from him. This better be quick. Yeah, good.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there.
Just like old
Experiencing
Fallout.
any,
Yeah, it
unnatural
is.
drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Drippage. God, that's Ugh. Alright, get to the point, Phineas. I've been feeling a little lightheaded also. I can slow down time. Never been better. Yeah, also I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right.
I suppose.
You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Well, that's very
Gladys
nice.
Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Cool. Fine, I'll have word with Gladys. Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet? Slow down, you're asking me to get involved with the black market. Or I could put a couple light years between me and Halcyon. Can't I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay? Yeah, can't I land somewhere?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia. And in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience.
In theory.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
Which means I'm landing on Cascadia on my second playthrough. Not this playthrough, for sure. You said something about needing a nav key to land on the Monarch.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
Fine by me. What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
That's fine.
None of us are leaving Halcyon
I'll handle the
alive,
problems.
so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
About this Gladys person, how do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Fine. I'll go have a word with her.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Cool. I'll put it to good use, thanks. You want to explain what a holographic shroud... Yeah, what's a holographic shroud?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned this thing had limitations. People actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched. Yeah, what are its limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Fair enough. People actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. No one. I'll put it to good use. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Oh, cool. I can go back
And
to see him
remember,
now.
don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
Yeah, just like
The
real life.
board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Okay. Got it. Alright. I think I was on Terra 2. Yeah.
We are now...
Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Yeah.
in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Thank you. Can I...
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
How do I land?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
To be fair, they will give you power and wealth, but it's not your own. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of how everything works. Go to the ship's front. Oh, that's it? I just go to the front door? Okay. Talk
Take
to you
care.
later.
I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Yeah. Alright, so let me check out my captain's quarters, and then I'll take some skill points. Holographic Shroud. Holographic Shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the ID cartridge for the area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and would otherwise result in being attacked on site. Yeah, nah, that's fair. Got it. Pick up Reed's hat. Cool. Ben. Ah, yeah, here we are. Always remember to try to talk to Ada. Yeah, I know. Alright, so... These are light ammo, so E, E, right? No, those are heavy rounds. 180 versus 215. Yeah. Light pistol, level 2, level 1, level 1, level 1. Light assault rifle, space's choice. Alright, so I can break down. Yeah, I'll break down you. Impact hammer. Kinda need that. Level 1, level 2, level 1, level 1. There we go. Sentry saber. Okay. Tri-blade hammer. Heavy. Alright, I'm gonna store you. Alright, armor. Reed's hat. Dialogue skills. Oh, nice. Dialogue skills +7. Let's see. Adreno, Spaces Troy. I still have a fair amount of storage left. Backpack. Oh, cool. Armor mod utility increases the range at which interactable objects are highlighted. That's nice. Speed grip. Melee weapon mod increases attack speed. That's nice. Bypass shunt attack computers. Armor and weapon parts. Model spaceship. Oh, I guess I can't break these down. I have to sell them. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I do wish I had a little more. Alright, let's see. Alright, put you. You. Sawed-off shotgun. You. Shovel, ammo. Cool. Alright. Hibernation suit, riot control helmet, exo helmet, lab outfit, worker outfit, melee weapon, tech skills. Okay. Let's see. Nicotine high range, weapon spread -50. Alright, so I'm probably going to sell a lot of this. Okay. Oh, cool, I can sleep. Tab. Alright, let's see. Stealth, sneak, hack, lockpick. Leadership, medical science engineering. Alright, sneaking. Sneak skill will reduce your detection range while crouched, increase NPC awareness decay, and allow pickpocket and sneak attacks. Ah. Okay. Can you put items in the other storage boxes now? I'll check that when I head down for sure. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna put some stuff into that. Okay, there we go. Apply, accept those. I get a perk. Nietzsche's reward. You deal increased damage based on the number of flaws you have. Probably not. Base armor rating. Ooh, that's probably going to be helpful. Vendors and vending machines having additional ammo, consumables, and general items available. This effect will happen next time you talk to a vendor. Okay. Increase your maximum carrying capacity. Not bad. Tactical time dilation recharges faster. You've become very efficient at transporting goods. Maybe you should have been born as a cargo hauler. Unlock the ability to fast travel while encumbered. That's pretty good. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. 50% XP from companion kills. Honestly, go for carry weight. You barely use the time dilation. Yeah, that's true. Increase carry weight. Increase carry weight. Apply. Accept. Parvati. She gets a level up. Increase companions' maximum health. Increase the amount of threat this companion generates, making them more likely to attack the companion. Make them less likely to attack the companion. Okay, so depending on how tanky I am, that would be pretty good. Increase your engineering skill while Parvati's in the party. What's my engineering skill? Skills. Engineering skill while Parvati's in the party. Skill reduces the armor and parts needed to repair your equipment. If you want them to attack her, you also want more health for her. Yeah. And I have a fair amount of weapons and armor parts, I think. Where can I find those at? I think those are here. Yeah, I have a fair amount of weapons and armor parts, at least enough to get me through another repair or something like that. So I think I'm just going to go for health for her. Okay, journal. Codex. Resting in a bed is relaxing and moves time forward in supernova difficulty. You can only rest in your bed on the ship. Okay. Welcome to the system map. Stealth. Hollow Shroud. Yeah, I can just get rid of those. I'll learn all this stuff as I go. I apologize for not reading that, but you got a sword melee mod. Yeah, I know. Alright, so yeah, now I can interact with this stuff, so that's good. Actually, I'm gonna put some of this there now. Alright, exo helmet, hibernation suit, yeah, you can go in there. And you and you can go in there. Okay. Where'd Parvati go? There she is.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying about on his own?
Probably. Isolation's the worst thing you can do. I think it's time you move along. I think it's... Wait, what? Does it dismiss her? While on the ship, the companions do their own thing. Oh, okay. So she'll reappear with me. The top one does, the bottom one no. Okay. Gotcha. So if I were to leave the ship, she should be back into my party immediately. Select up to 2 companions. Oh, yeah. Cool. Continue. What? For the world ends with you, do you want to play the first one or second? I think they follow one linear story. So I'm probably gonna follow. The first one isn't like the combat you saw in the second. I mean, yeah, I had a feeling they changed a lot about it. But
Are we gonna get in trouble today? Not that I want to.
I don't know. I'm more focused on the
seems to
story
happen
of it
around
than
here.
anything else. We're gonna get in trouble today. No, we'll talk later. All right. Now I can go to Parvati. Her armor, because she uses a handgun. So I'll equip that to her. Oh no, she doesn't use a handgun anymore. That's right. Well, extra defense is always nice. So whatever. Well, for story, then I'd watch a breakdown or a playthrough on YT because the sequel does follow it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Taste the freedom. Let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Telescoping staff. I control armor. Ordnance control armor. Melee weapon skills. Standard troop armor. Intimidate. +3. That's restricted stock. You cannot purchase this restricted stock. I have insufficient bits. Oh, is that why? Okay. Let me sell some stuff. Alright. Name value. Alright. Thermal hardening cream, armor rating 10 for 20 seconds, that's it? Jeez. Skin cleanser, safe for most skin types. Leader, companion ability cooldown 50%, last 25 seconds. That's not bad. Aerosol antibiotics, harmful status effect duration -50%. Oh, that's good. 20 seconds is a lot? Really? Are you sure 20 seconds is a lot? Because that doesn't seem... Also read above. For this playthrough, are you going to talk your way in and out of things, lie, or intimidate? I mean, I'm gonna try and talk my way out of things, like be as honest as possible. If there's no other option available to me, then I'd rather intimidate or lie. For this game, gunfights don't last long. It's usually isolated gunfights for each one. You'll get plenty of those consumables. Okay. That makes sense then. Alright. Yeah, because I have 4 of these mock apple juices, so that makes sense actually. And I've only done 1 mission. Bottle of gently squeezed mock apples, sugary drink, body attributes +1, lasts 30 seconds. Body attributes. Body attributes. Ah, okay. Strength and dexterity. Alright, so... I am going to sell that mock apple juice because I'm not going to need it. Sell. Aid. Oh, and might as well sell my junk. Well, that got me some monies. That's cool. Because you can get addicted, have negative side effects from... Yeah, I figured some of these would be like chems. Like in Fallout. Ollie are toxin free. Alright, so... 4. And I'll sell those. Let's see. Stimulation through inhalation. Compatibility cooldown. Oh, I saw that already. Name, value. There we go. Alright. Thinking caplet. Mushroom with stifles the adrenal, shifting your mind's comprehension of time. Recharge rate 50%, lasts 15 seconds. That's good. Adrenaline booster, movement speed, weapon attack speed, skin stiffening agent, armor rating +10, lasts 25 seconds. Wait, what? Thermal hardening group. Okay. Thermal congealer, hardening. Oh, wow. So we've got a few things that do the same effect for various amounts of time. That's cool. I'm probably not going to take drugs if at all possible. Immunized, harmful status effect. Duration -50%, lasts 15 seconds. That's not bad. It's not a real tarmac or real cheese. Carbohydrates plus 200% natural health regeneration for 2 minutes. Oh, that's good. Weapon sway, ranged weapon spread. Okay, so that's just speed. Salt tuna, special blend of herbs and spices packed in oil loaded with sodium. Oh boy, salt. Base health 25%, last 2 minutes. That's not bad. That's good. 0G brew made in space. Personality attributes, hangover, dexterity -1, perception -1, charm -1. Last 30 seconds. Ooh. Nah. Moderately caffeinated, moderately priced. Caffeine drink, mind attributes +1, last 30 seconds. Okay, that's good. Heals 25% over 2 seconds. Base health +25%. Base health +25%. 200% natural health. Regeneration. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done for here right now. Let me go to the map. Because I do want to check out like some of this other stuff. Like over here seems pretty interesting. So tip for streaming when reading chat. Don't read the bottom line. Try to go up to the last line. Alright. Now the original message sends. That's funny. Yeah. I didn't realize you sent the first message. Otherwise, I would have read it like the right way, like up and down. All right, now where's that guy that almost killed me? Because I was trying to read your chat. down here? No.
Let's end this quick. Wow, not even a scratch.
There we go. Alright, use workbench. Modify you. No. Can I use you? No. Can I use you? Man. That sucks. Alright, what about my armor? Alright, I can use that or that. That's fine. I do probably want some more neutral armor, though. Let me see if I can get some of that neutral armor. Buy now. Armor. Nothing. Buy now. Armor. Elite troop. Wow. Dodge and stealth skills. Determination. Melee weapons. Hack. Okay. I had something above it, but I'll repost. Maybe pause when reading chat, though. Wait. Boy, wait a sec. Okay, fine. Jeez. One, stay in menus, pause when reading, makes it easier. Two, like one of the consumable side effects will be the weird time distortions or the body failure. Yeah. Yeah, no, I read those. 3, you can't mod your stuff at the moment because you don't have the mods on you. I don't? Okay. You need to have them on you or be near the box that has them in it. You stored I stored the mods? No, I didn't. I definitely did not store them. This kit allows the user to replace the key components of any melee weapon with a lighter alloys of equivalent tensile strength, allowing it to be swung more quickly. Yeah, no, I'm not insane. Oh, for that mod you need to do it on a... Oh, it's gotta be a sword? Okay. That makes sense then. Alright. Armor. Nothing. Armor. And I think these are the same as before. Yeah, they are. So I'm just gonna go back over here. Yeah, it was this one because this one had the good stuff. No, you have the sword on you. I don't think I do actually. I have the trip blade. I do not have the regular sword on me. Death by both of those good armors. One for you, one for your... Yeah. Alright. Buy. And buy. Determination. Melee weapons. Hacking. Okay. Alright, so... These should hopefully be neutral. Alright, dodge and stealth. Alright, so these are both elite armor, so that's good. Parvati. There we go. Cool. Alright. Beefy. Beefy. Bin. crossball stick. Big cartridge. Bypass shunt. Bed. I don't have any of that stuff. Okay. Alright.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
Now go back to Edgewater, talk to Vicar. It's good to talk to him. Then afterwards, be free. Okay. Alright. Edgewater. Get ready for fighting.
What?
Look out!
Thought I saw something.
There they go! Too strong! Hit it with something else!
Why isn't it clicking when I want to click it? Okay. You and you and you. Thank you for the Adreno. Ooh, a ball cap.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Not really. Okay, that's nothing. All right. Shame you did the main quest first. These people had quest lines, good items, rewards, plus some won't try to kill you. I mean, yeah, honestly, I figured this played a little bit too much like New Vegas. Because I remember in that game, it's like the first town you go to is, it's just like, here's the one quest, and you get like a side quest, but that doesn't take you anywhere. It just leads you back around the town.
Here they come! Nice one!
You wanted to get me killed, Shay. You wanted to get me killed. I will remember this. Mad Dog did not like that. I even went up to him unarmed, so I'm pretty sure that's just a consequence of the quest. Or could, but you did the main quest first, so it ended that. Shame too, his quest is fantastic. Next playthrough. Yeah, it's not like this is the only time I'm going to be playing through this game. Corporal Reyes. Corporate Guard. Alright, well. Is there a northern exit? Because I think I got to go to the north. Yeah, I got to head out north. Yeah, alright, so Just know he's a damn good companion, very tanky, mainly melee. That's cool. Alright, and I'm sure some of these fucks are gonna be marauders. Wait, can they come out? No, it's sealed. That's a good detail. Just remember, chose the side to save Edgewater, so not trying to get you got more so experience. Yeah, no, I get you. I was joking. I know you weren't actually trying to kill me. Or get me killed or whatever. Because if you save Edgewater, then Adelaide will take over, make it a better version. Slightly corpo yoke, but that's not bad. Plus everyone gets to live, but that's me. Yeah, no, I get you. For sure. Alright, so... I'm going to head... Oh, that's her. It's a weird thing to put on the map. But whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna head this direction. Bits. But yeah, no, the first playthrough would just be like what I would do in the shoes. Second playthrough I do basically like what I think the best outcome for each place would be. Then third playthrough is Evil Monster. Big evil monster dude. Bypass shunt. Light ammo, that's nice. Bits. Can I pick that up? No. If I can pick up that. Skin tough salve. Neon papers, a shower. Okay. Spacer's Corona. Alright. I want to check out those red things over there. Yeah, I'm heading... Okay. And I'll head through this gulch to do it. Third playthrough full corp... Yeah, third playthrough full corpo, 100%. Construction paper for when you need to shit and do some arts and crafts. Yeah, right? Primal nest discovered. Okay. Pause for 1 sec. Do me a favor. Up your bitrate to 8,000. OBS or... Yeah, okay. Settings. I'll put bitrate 8. Apply. Okay. Okay. Why? Was something wrong? For quality and all. Oh, okay. canid meat. Alright, I check those. Don't see anything else around here. Because you're new to streaming, this is a good time to test how far you... Oh, yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. I remember reading somewhere that it was like 10,000 as the limit, and after that, it's just like it just kind of shits the bed. But that's like server side or something like that. That's got nothing to do with me. I mean, I should be able to handle it because, you know, 7900 XTX. All right. Right, aside from the primals, I'm not seeing much. Yeah, in like 10 minutes or so, we'll try 5K. Good to do. Wide sweeps, find out sweet spot. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. Yeah, remind me of that in 5 minutes. Also, can you set the category to Outer Worlds, since I kind of finished discussing the audio stuff?
Incoming!
All right, where's that toughening cream? All right, based health. Oh. All right, base health 25. Ranged weapon spread. Base health 25. Armor rating. Natural health regen. Harmful status effect. No. Safe for most skin types. No. Tactical time, dilation. There we go. Drink, mind attributes. No. Alright, I think... Yeah. Is it game set? I'm not sure, honestly. I think it's exclamation point game set. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Cool. Alright, primal hide. Happy Oonga Boongas. Torre Beak. Okay. Zoe Chandler? Ooh. I know a unique weapon when I see it. Yep. There it is, baby. Sheesh. Dang, boy. 429 damage per second. It may be a little slow, but it'll last forever. Oh, man. It's strong. Is it better than Old Reliable? 16 by 10. That's 160. Damage 30. Special effects stagger. Knockback. Let's give that a shot. What character? Alright, long guns. Heavy guns. Okay. Not too bad then. Definitely not too bad. Alright. Heavy weapons crit damage. Alright, that is a heavy weapon, and that is a long gun. Alright, so yeah, definitely not at all bad. Alright. Alright, let's see what else is here. Because I do want to explore a little more of this place. And just to make sure, okay. Now, I heard someone named Zoe. But I don't know where she is. Marauder Thug, you got nothing. I'll take your light ammo, that's cool. 100%. Oh. Remember to repair weapons over time. Don't let them go past 80%, but never past 70%. Makes more to repair once you do. Okay. Yeah, let me repair you. Weapon repair parts required. Okay. And you. I can try you out next time. Let's head over there. Oh, I went there already. Okay. And but I have not been to this area over here. Marauder Vandal. Sheesh. Piecemeal mining helmet, canid meat, sentry saber. Rebuilt mining gear. Alright, you I got. Another sentry saber. Marauder hooligan. Marauder vandal. Goon. Vandal. Tamed canid. Sentry Saber, okay. Construction mech. Power armor stations. I wish. Armor parts. Ammo. Otter Vandal. Armor parts. Evicted.
Come out and play.
Stand and deliver!
Bit cartridge. Where's Zoe Chandler? Like, named NPC sounds like good time. Not that I'm not enjoying marauding a bunch of marauders. Spacer's Chew. Ooh, what are you? Dervish Mist, okay. Old Spice. Bits. Seriously, where is Zoe? Oh.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe, your people are looking for you. You sound confused or possibly unscrewed. Not for free. Yeah, you sound confused or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Cool. I've been sent to find you. I need you to clarify something for me. I'll be back. Yeah, need you to
I'm
clarify.
great at clarifying.
Clarify for me. Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull that off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Nothing at all. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Must be. Why'd you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
A girl after my own heart.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There's something else,
I've
actually.
got all the time in Halcyon.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You could be my companion. Persuade 20, can't imagine you're happy out there. Food's awful, company worse, and no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer.
There you go.
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Bye-bye. Alright, I mean, I wouldn't mind her as a companion. She seems cool. let's see. Map. Is there anything else here that I haven't really looked at? I think I've gone out here. And that's the starting area. Alright, let's go back to the botanical lab. Gonna post a link. What you want you to see this. Yeah, sure. I'll open that. Where am I? Open a new private. Ooh my God. Oh, that's good. Please tell me that's real. 400 and then the other one is 20. Oh, that's good. I hope that's real. Edible sour Skittles, 20 in total, 400 milligrams. That's a real thing. Oh man, that's phenomenal. Hey man, I got that sour. Them sour Skittles. They have that one, normal, tropical, and zombie. Oh man, I can't imagine like wanting zombie stuff with that kind of stuff attached to it. Like that seems, I don't know, a little ominous. All right, tab. Can I go to? All right, all right. Yeah, let me set that as my active quest and talk to you. Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, that's actually really funny.
What is it?
I've talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her. Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna rat her out.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Okay.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave you be. Bye-bye. Alright, now let me find Zoe. Or a merchant. A merchant would be kind of nice.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Yeah, I know. I've gained a bolter pistol. Neat. 22 out of 25. Okay, that's just some house.
I've never seen the camp so lively.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh well. Well, if he tries something now, I can splatter his guts on the wall. Do you have something to say?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
No, you do not. Alright, that's a power regulator. That's a bin. Alright, let's explore a little bit here. Okay, nothing there. Something in there? No. Something in there? No. Okay. Only one was supposed to go off, but whatever. Hate a lot of shit in our state, but Murphy signing and decriminalizing weed and allowing not just medicinal but recreational is dope. Yeah, I just wish we would, actually get on that, because New York, way past us, like, that really sucks. Alright, natural healing, regeneration. I'll just regenerate myself, it's fine. You're just a deserter. As are you. Another link. Okay. Oh, wow. You weren't kidding. Oh, they have original. I like that. That's nice. Wild berry. Cool. Yeah, no, that's pretty dope, actually. And all right. Let me open you. What? Oh, bypass shunt.
You are welcome here.
Gonna be RB. Gonna call speakeasy. Okay. Yeah, dude. No problem. That doesn't work. Heavy ammo, no. It's a chicken.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Alright, let's see. Anything happen here? Drumroll. Drop, Steam, free game trials. Nothing. Okay. They don't. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I just found this guy, Stefan Garcia. Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Okay. Beanie lightweight. It's for blocking. It's for melee weapons. Makeshift low pressure suit. Lock picking, not bad. Fiver. Oh, cool. That's neat. I can buy a unique from him. Rebuilt mining gear. Alright, let's see. Alright, I can sell you. And I can sell you. Determination. Range. Ooh, that's cool. Tech skills +5. Dialogue skills. Makeshift low pressure. Ranged weapon skills. Like work gear grade 1. Classic Wear Express. Alright, so that's a 3 armor, and that's a 3 armor. I mean, I might as well keep that. Pretty sure that's unique. Let's see. Alright, I can sell him you and you and you and you. Oh, I got a stun baton. Neat. Ooh. 24 by 8, Hammersmith, short range, high spread weapon. This gun works very well in the hands of people with little training. That's funny. Shovel. Alright, let me sell all my junk. And I still don't think... Yeah, I still don't have enough to buy the handgun, which is a shame. Can I mod it? Oh, I can mod it too. Oh, that's cool. Uses heavy ammo for some heavy damage. Which is better? Dominate, Indica, or Sativa? Dominate's not a strain. So, Indica is for your body, Sativa's for your mind. Alright, a thick strip of leather from a primal. Serves many purposes. Camouflage, rain resistance. This strip in particular seems to be attempting to hold as much odor as possible. What do I do with primal leather? That's pretty interesting. Okay. You're just a deserter. Let's see. No.
Home is where
Hi,
the heart
Zoe.
is. Marauders took that thing a little too literally.
No, a better dominate for Bud. Most are gonna be some type of hybrid. So it's like indica and sativa. So it's like depending on how much of each one you want. It's kind of like a sliding scale. Paralyzes, gives me headaches. Honestly, I'm not really sure. Because I never really had paralysis. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of research on that. Oops. Alright, I mean, I would say probably something more indica, because that's more for body, so it wouldn't give you like headaches or whatever. Just, moderation.
Got the strangest craving for Adrena time.
Alright. Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And you would like another's. I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everyone gets sick. Well, okay. I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. Is that really a crime? I treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrena time and suddenly you're committing larceny. I mean, yeah, the whole bootstraps thing actually refers to a undoable task. Like, you cannot lift yourself up into the air by pulling on your shoelaces. So, all right. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat, bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mount at the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of saltuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everyone loves adrenatime, even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. God, Zoe's adorable. She's gonna get herself killed. You can. You can what?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Alright, I think that's everything here. Because she seems to be the only person here. Unless I can find a staircase up. Can I find a staircase that heads up? Or maybe down? That's the bathroom. That's the peeper. Alright, where else can we go? Yeah, I guess there wouldn't be anything up there. Alright, is anyone in here? Oh, that's Zoe. Okay. I don't need none of that other stuff, so that's fine. You're just a deserter. More construction paper. Arts and crafts time. You can lift yourself in the air by your bootlaces? Okay, pal. Okay, buddy. Canid meat.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
You can, because you're a god. Also change bitrate to 5K now. Okay. Settings. Output. $5,000. Apply. Okay. Alright, bitrate is set. Canid tail. Canid feral. Canid feral. Now you can see the difference already. Go back to okay. 6.5. Okay. 6,500. Apply. Okay. All right, we're back at 6,500. Oh yeah. Tab. Character. Journal. Quests completed. Botched. Alright. Map. Abandoned industrial zone. Abandoned outpost. Maybe I didn't head there. So is this better than the 8K, or was there no real difference? There's some smudging. I'm trying to see which will give the least. Okay. If it's my camera, it's because it's a terrible camera. Try 7.2K in a bit. Alright.
Captain, look out! Don't mess with us.
Torre Beak. Torre Beak. Yeah, I'm still heading the right way. Not for the, for the game itself, it's a bit smudgy. Oh, that's interesting. Just make sure of some stuff real quick. Graphics, frame rate unlimited, windowed full screen, motion blur's off, gamma's fine, field of view's fine. All that stuff's just at ultra. UI, DPS, HUD visibility, timed fade, gameplay. Vertical syncs off. I mean, I don't think anything else here would be causing any blurriness, so I'm assuming it's got something to do with the bitrate. It's not your game set. Okay. Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement.
Here we go! Everyone all right?
It's just the stream, little square smudges every now and then, usually for wide sweeping movements. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, then a larger bitrate would probably fix that. I don't know if 8K fixed it at all. Okay, that's sealed. Vending machine. What you got? Toss ball stick. Assault rifle. Nah, you're good. Standard troop helmet. Elite troop helmet. Can't remember if it was there during... Oh, you can't remember if it was there during 6K? Some ammo. Might as well reload you. Is there anybody in here? Pre-sliced bread. Oh boy. No. No, nothing. Okay. I mean, how is it now? Is it still, like, smudgy, or... Because, like, we can just test this now. Still with the wide sweeps? Okay. Settings. Output. Alright, so this was 6,500, so I'm going to up it to 7,200. Apply. Oh, try 6K? Okay. Alright, I'll up it. Settings. Alright, this is 7,500. Looks the same. It's interesting. Alright, well this is 8,500. This is, oh, okay, yeah. This is 8,500. Weird, not seeing any difference at this point. Just go with what you want. Maybe it's a per stream. I hope it's not a per stream thing. That would suck. Like one of those needs to change bitrate per stream. I mean, yeah. Alright, so I'll leave it as is so that my next stream will start at 8.5K. Hello? Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing else left for me here. Make sure to explore this entire area. Good shit. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm gonna... Alright, so I explored all this. So right now I gotta head southeast. So, let's go do that. Okay, primal behemoth. Primal hide. Primal hide. Is it burst fire? Is the gun? It's full auto. I don't think you can actually change the way it fires. Can I inspect it? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do anything from that. Full auto rip into some. Okay. Yeah, I've got a fair bit of extra ammo. I can let some stuff rip full auto. Oh, lovely. I hear something big. Oh. Was that the kind of stuff you wanted to say? Uh, is there like some unskippable cutscene? Well, yeah, I'm stuck. I mean, no matter which direction I move in, I cannot move. Like, physically, I am unable to get myself out of wherever I am. So, lovely. Alright, can I don't want to fast travel. I want to see if I can, like, clip my way out. Alright, I doubt this is going to work, but... Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. Worlds. Toggle clipping. TBC, Slimmo, no. No clip. Great mile left, that take me to... Oof. That sucks. Can be combined with toggle debug camera. Move your player out of bounds behind locked doors. Fly. You feel lighter. Ghost. walk. I assume it would cancel. Game over. Just outputs a string about the version. Summon, open, no clip. They're not valid. Ugh. Alright. Toggle debug camera. Okay. Teleport. And then toggle debug cam. Fantastic. There we go. I mean, yeah, but I also haven't, like, I could have fast traveled, but, like, if this happens on, like, more sparse areas, then I don't want to have to go back, like, you know, 10, 20 minutes of progress. That would suck. When I could just do, like, 3 console commands. You know what I mean? So, Marauder Hooligan, I already looted you. Alright, and you. Patched low pressure helmet, mock apple, spacer's choice doohickey, apple juice, heavy ammo, armor parts. Alright, I see ramps and stuff. Alright, how do I get up there? Okay, I can climb this ladder. Get some more ammo. Mag pack. Apple juice. And a chair. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, and I am still heading the right way. Good.
Don't mess with us.
Okay. Give me your stuff. Alright, and now I can head this way. Make sure my stuff is still in good condition. It is not. Alright, so let me repair you. Yes. Heavy weapons and stealth skills. Ooh. Patch low pressure helmet. Tech skills. Armor type heavy. Overhauled power armor. Hmm. 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 Let's go with that. Right? 17, 16 heavy weapon skills. Yeah, that makes more sense right now. Alright, we found a little bitty outpost. Primal. Hatchet, that might come in handy. Light ammo. I have a shovel. Not including chains, are there any plastic, metal, fab shops in our city? That is a good question. I don't think so. If there are, I am not privy to any. Okay, nothing over here. Let's see. Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't let me jump up over that. Alright, well, might as well go check out that crash over there, I guess. Right? Yeah, might as well check out that crash. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Yeah, you can't go back to the starting area, but you can go all elsewhere. Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling about that. Doesn't really make sense to go back to the starting area because there's not really a whole lot of loot there. Old wreckage discovered. Okay. Marauder thug.
Let's end this quick. Here we go.
Okay.
Got 'em all.
Yay. I know, he really did. I was like, wait, what the hell? Like, it's not doing anything. It's a good thing I don't jump scare that easily. Actually, it's kind of a bad thing. That would have been really entertaining for the stream or so for the VOD or something. All right, found you. Found you. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I wasn't in this area already. Tech
This'll
kit.
be quick.
Really? Jerk. I missed a container near the rock wall? Fountain. Oh, that one. Yeah, cool. Red top container. Yeah, I got it. Alright, and I guess now I'll head over to this, see if there's anything there. So I head kind of northeast-ish. Nah, it's open, so you can like walk kind of in and out of it, but I didn't see anything that looked like a door. Yeah, like this is the closest I found to anything that resembles like going inside. Got that shit. But that's it. That's also not something you can enter. So. Gotcha. All to the pier, which I like. Yeah. Already wearing power. I know. This game doesn't hold your hand like that. It's cool. It's like, hey, you want your power armor? That's fine, man. Like here's how stuff goes.
Not even a scratch.
Where'd you go? Bye. Cobbled exosuit, armor parts, light ammo, bits. Alright. Damn, I can't loot those things either. That sucks. Primal. Hold E, you can take all... Yeah. I always forget that. Like, no matter what game it is, it's like, hey, you have an option to take everything if you want. Like, okay, cool. And then I'll just forget.
We got
See?
this. Nice one.
Canid. I don't see anything else. Alright. Inventory. I need you. And you. Improv weapon. Light duty axing needs. Okay. Can I not dig up the grave? What? Oh. That sucks. I bought the game with you here. Yeah, this place is really scenic. God, it's so pretty. The Aurora Borealis, contained entirely within my monitor. Yeah, no, this game's gorgeous. There you go. You can see it. And then there's a planet. Ooh. Nah, man, I'm not gonna say no. I am a very kind and understanding sort. I just did it again. I could have just held A. Alright. Save. Just in case. Yeah, I know. That... Oh, you can't swim. Okay. I broke the Simpsons reference because the Simpsons already did it. And that's a South Park reference. Ah ha ha ha. Ah, someone hug me. You can go up that waterway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see if there's something cool there. Pretty sure I've explored this whole place, though. Like, aside from, like, maybe, like, a small, like, a small thing here or there. I mean, I know there's enemies here, so...
Huh? Watch out!
Oh, right. These idiots.
Everyone all right?
There we go. I remembered. I remembered. Yeah. Yeah, that brings me back up to the, aside from the rest of Edgewater. What are you talking about? Edgewater's dead. Did you explore the entire town, get all its stuff? Yeah. Because I helped the deserters, most of the town is locked. Like, see? It's sealed, but I can't interact with it, and there's nothing around it. Barbershop? I mean, there's like minor loot in here, but that's... Like, I don't think I missed anything major. Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it what it is. Destruction of Spacer's choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody who had to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us, so I was thinking we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down from his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and no one's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Wiggle your eyebrows. Phyllis. Alright, so now I have to find Eugene. Which would be neat. I would like to steal some dude's gold teeth. cannery worker, resident, Private Kimball, Conrad. No quest for it. Does Eugene exist in the game or no? Because if he does, then, like, I'll go kill him. But you got it down. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Actually, alright, so I'm gonna save it here. And I'm gonna see if I can, like, oh, shot it down. Okay. Alright. So I want to see if there's a, toggle debug camera. Because this should let me clip through stuff. Okay, who are you? I don't care. You're not Eugene. No one's here. No one's here. Alright, nothing here. Nothing here. Alright. And a body bag. Eugene is dead. He was the dead body you saw. This guy? This guy was Eugene? No, near the morgue thing. Bypass shunt. Near the morgue. I love how I just had it, and now I can't find the door to open. Yeah, the door to go in again. Because that's the barber shop. Right? Oh no, that's not the barber shop. Right. Yep. I have scientist, and I have Spacer's Choice Guard. I don't see Eugene. I mean, maybe I looted his stuff. I don't see any gold teeth. He's the one on the table with the blanket. You can't loot him. Oh, he's this guy. When I was like, I'm in a body bag? Okay. Gotcha. Wait, is there a basement? Probably, but stuff is sealed. Is there a basement? No. was water. Oh, okay. Alright, now I think we can head to the next planet. Alright, character, no, journal, quests, road to anywhere. Make sure that's active. Alright, just to make sure. Pearl on Gorgon. Oh, these are... find a regulator. Yeah, okay. Comes now the power, reads message. Alright. Alright, let me go to the map. Accept. Yep, time to go to the next place. Alright, Phineas's lab, Olympus, Celia, Monarch. Alright, I need a doohickey from that. Face this. Celia. Charybdis cluster. Typhon. Groundbreaker docking bay.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Thank you, Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more
What
about the
part of
colony.
the colony would you like to discuss?
Phineas's orbital lab.
Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Why is that?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Alright, what do you know about
There's a badge
Phineas?
on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapon system?
No. Do not do
A
that.
sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Alright, let me ask you about
Of
somewhere
course.
else.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The
We are cleared
groundbreaker.
to dock with the groundbreaker if that's your desired destination.
It is, I just
If
want
we're
to know what's
there,
going.
Please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Yeah, sounds right. You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
God, what a sassy bitch. I love it.
You are
Great,
more than
thanks.
welcome, Captain.
Alright, give me the spiel on the groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the
It was a
Lagrange
Star
port
Trek.
of
Yeah,
the
I know.
system.
Make it so.
Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
There's a lot of references here, by the way. Like, Wells is in Orson Welles, the guy who wrote War of the Worlds. Ada is in Ada Lovelace, the architecture and the programming. I mean, there's a bunch. Like, it's pretty cool.
How can I be of assistance?
All right.
Goodbye.
I'll do some more of that later.
Can we talk?
Yes, we can.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Okay. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Okay.
I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Thought you said you could keep everything, keep this boat in good repair. Are you asking to leave my crew and join hers? I don't think she'd be much help, but if you happen to be along, feel free to speak up. Yeah, are you asking to?
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome.
Yeah, no,
I
like, you're
figured
always
Junlei
welcome.
and I could confabulate over wireless or by message.
Okay.
And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I thought you could keep the place in good
I
repair.
surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Fair. Yeah, sure, we can head over to her.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Break time's over. Alright, I should have a fair amount of bits. Let's see if I can tinker. All reliable. Level 6, and you're level 5. Yeah, I'll tinker you. Accept. And accept. Alright, nothing needs repairs that desperately. Right? Yeah, 96. Okay. Alright, and oh yeah, so in this game you can't get into relationships, however, that doesn't mean your companion can't. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, select, continue. I mean, that's more than fine.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that. Where are we
That's
headed?
so cool. Okay.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
And some of the people hey baby. Booba emoji.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get you with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out of here.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a drink.
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Okay. And hi, Felix.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Notice you were in the middle of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Attaboy. I'd like to hear your side, what happened. Yeah.
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
I'm not gonna ruin it with Felix. So you defended the honor of your team.
Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Want to join? Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do.
I'll give you a 0G.
Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Oh god, that's right, you'd actually like him. Yeah, he seems cool as hell. Yeah, that's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name, I'm Mad Dog. You in a hurry to get somewhere? Hey, you in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I guess I have a quest or something I have to do before I get him as a companion. Had to do something. What did I do? I just asked him if he was up to, like, if he was doing anything. I have no idea.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Is there, like, some quest I have to do for him or something? Because, like, he seems cool. Yeah, this hooligan. You'll see. Okay.
Hey.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Okay. Stevedore.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please.
Present Hawthorne's ID. Yeah,
Captain
here you go.
Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Alright, how do I get this
You'll
resolved?
want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Why was my ship
Access
impounded?
to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
I'm not Hawthorne. This isn't
But
my
what the
ship.
hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I mean, Reed's dead. Great, I'll go talk to him and straighten this out. Very straight. Oh, even if Reed wasn't dead, this would happen? Okay.
You take
Well,
the starch out
I'm
of
still
them,
going to
well, you won't hear any
straighten this
complaints
out.
from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
That's fair. Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Understandable. Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Seems like there's some tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
Yeah. I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
That's so great. Yet your station's in a state of disrepair. You could make the board fix it. Why can't Groundbreaker and the board just work together? I'm glad it terrified the bastards. Keep pushing them. Sounds complicated. Smooth brain response. Very intelligent character. Glad it terrifies them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips.
That's fair.
If we push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that, would they?
They do in real life.
Tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Good for them. I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
Fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay. Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
I don't mind that. I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system. What do you know about Sublight
They
Salvage?
strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade. run
They're
by a
the
woman named
mafia.
Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
How does Halcyon Holdings work
Are you
anyway?
pulling my leg?
Just want to hear your take on it.
Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
So the board runs most of the system, don't they? So there's actually a boardroom somewhere where all these companies' heads in it? Oh,
Sitting
yeah.
around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
The board runs most of the system, don't
Yep.
they?
Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Cool. Got it.
Glad to help.
About the jobs, looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Okay.
Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our
Chief
heat problem.
Jun Lei.
You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding. I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
God, she's so cute. How about something long
If you're
term?
thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time.
Okay.
Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of unions back in the day. I didn't think there were many operators on the system. No, I asked that. That's all I needed to know about
right.
work. Udon
He's
Bedford.
friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense
Yeah,
he doesn't
basically.
care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Thanks
Sure
for the
thing.
info. Looking for a drink.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side.
Okay,
I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
cool.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Yeah, see you around.
Be
This
seeing
guy's
ya.
cool. Alright, so something security desk.
Carry on.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
I'm gonna guess these are Radiant quests. So what's it like working security?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Fair enough.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Radiant quests. Radiant quests are repeatable quests that don't really advance you in the storyline. They'll just get you kind of like resources and stuff. Like fetch quests tend to be Radiant quests because there's always like, oh, I need like X thing from like X location or kill X guy at X place or whatever. Radiant quests. Not too sure. Don't think this game has repeatable ones. That's interesting. Good for them. A lot of games try and like shoehorn as many of those as possible because it's like easy content or something. But, you know, people aren't that stupid and they realize, oh, wait a minute, I'm just doing like the same thing over and over again. Fine.
Then get to business or get moving.
What bounties do you have
Got
available?
a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old.
To be fair,
The
without
posting,
them,
that is.
After
Not the
a
criminal.
while, there's nothing to do. Yeah, but it gets boring just repeating
Allegations
them.
include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but two officers.
Flying under the influence of illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Alright, assaulting two officers?
Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them two officers he wounded. Thinking he won't like that one bit.
Any leads on where I might find
Last
him?
tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Okay. I'll take it.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
What's more
We're the
debt?
security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Bye.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before.
Hi.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Probably nothing. Just getting my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Anymore? Oh, geez. Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Poor guy. Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Cool. Alright, I don't want to pursue these. I'd rather just do the quest to get in and get in good.
Alright.
Alright, there you've got seized contraband from all over the system locked up back there. Lots of freighters. Must come in through a station. Must keep you busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't there freighters coming through?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job. Get it? I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
You get a lot of contraband seized
Sure.
back
And stuff
there.
from outside the system, too. Off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What if some of that's contraband's mine and I came to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here, too, then.
Back to my other questions. This guy's good. Alright, bye-bye.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again.
Fighter
No
crew.
one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and
Graham,
steal that
right.
yet.
Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now
There's a Starship Troopers game? Really?
It takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
That's cool. I'm not gonna lie, this place kind of seems like Starship Troopers. Alright, is there anyone around here? Bard. Alright, you're a Mardet.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight. Rizzo's purple berry fudge. A salt flour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
That's good. Alright, so there's no doors there.
Purple berry punch. You want a punch? You got this.
Stevedore, Mardet, Rest and Go, Lost Hope, Bell Shells. Alright, well.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Okay.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board
Sounds like my kind of place.
ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the go and rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
That's fair. How's life on Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Do you do business with the merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
How does Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
I'm looking for
Oh,
Gladys.
you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay, bye.
Bless my heart.
Hi,
A
Gladys.
stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
That sounds interesting. Let me see what you got.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Alright, skin tough salve. Armor parts, bypass shunts. Okay, so this stuff's gonna become pretty useful. That's good. Light work gear. Mining helmet. Alright, standard troop, ballistics armor. Standard troops, ballistics helmet. Mechanics jumpsuit. Cobbled exosuit. Okay, I can get rid of that. And I can get rid of that. Alright, I have 2,000 bits. That's not so bad.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Well, I'm a cheap bastard, so what's the opportunity?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
Okay.
But if you've got qualms...
Nope. What are the details?
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Rosaway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outposts, corporate secrets. Got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
No problem, Gladys. You know any other jobs?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson,
Okay.
Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Bye.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Thanks, Gladys. Spacer. Gladys. P. Alright. The Lost Hope, Pancake, Spacer's Choice, Bumblebee, Rizzo's, Engineering. Bell's Shells. Waste Disposal. Come back to them. You're Mardet, that's fine.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borston Baked.
Public Terminal. Recent users. Callahan M. Everson B. Alright, displaying recent messages. Alright, subject, the hat. You made your spacer's choice when you signed the employment contract. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right, there's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Lilia Hagden over in Sublight told me I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders of home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figured you might appreciate getting the company discount and all. Well, that's nice. The heat. I know it's bad. As one whose office is closest to the radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. We've got eyes on the problem, and hands, and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting for cooler air, talk to your closest engineer about spots with favorable circulation. Payment in exchange for the return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants. Prior convictions. No questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the Sublight way. See Lilia Hogden for details. Warehouse next to Spratwurst Joint, 2nd floor. Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holdings office here in Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation. Udon Bedford, Certified Liaison. P.S. Please note that the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the third time I've had to post this message and I'm sick and tired of it. I will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior and, when you are caught, punish you accordingly. Felix Milston. Alright, let's, and there we go. Apply, accept, boom. Alright, sublight shipping, Sproutwurst, Ike's Armory. Hi, Ike.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Yeah, let me see what you got. Alright, ordnance control helmet. Dialogues, ooh, Dodge and stealth skills. Block. No. Stealth skills. Ordnance control armor. Dialogue skills. Alright. Armor. Alright, well, I can sell my junk. Buy. Ooh. Dialogue skills. What do you think, chat? Should I buy this? I do a lot of talking and stuff, and having something that's also good armor might be pretty helpful. But it's a lot of money. Alright, let's see if I can offset this somehow. Alright, I can sell you, and I can sell you. Alright, sort by name. Alright, I can sell you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Okay. Alright, how much did that give me? Oh, that gave me back quite a bit. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Alright, tab, inventory, heavy weapons and stealth. 16, yeah. Yeah, that would just seem to make sense. And might as well equip that. I'm not doing anything that serious here, so sure. Mardet, Promenade, Freighter Crew. Hello. Freighter Crew. Oh, no, I cannot go in there. Alright,
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas
Go back to
Wells.
Byzantium,
Report
you
any
gold-plated
sightings to the
bastards.
Baltimore Embassy.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardets would space you for trying, you you waste of O2 scrubbers.
There you go. You tell him.
O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
There you go.
Really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail. Huh? Hmm?
The last day of this posting can't come soon enough.
Fair enough.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local ward embassy.
Alright. Passage to anywhere. Alright, inventory, journal, quests, alright. Companion quests. Drinking sapphire water. June, she's asked you, okay. Task, salvager in the sky, okay. Corporal Wheeler at Groundbreaker. Dr. Dossett. Based on the bounty listing. The distress call has Nav Corporation embedded in it. Okay. Alright, now how do I get in there? Can I take the elevator up?
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Put that down before you incinerate the entire deck. You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice. I was just exploring this ship and stumbled upon this level. It's not personal, I'll just be going. Hey, you're only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give you a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I'm just passing through.
Passing
Can I go?
through. This is dead-end territory. But you talk like you're on a journey. The path matches your step. Stretches out ahead of you.
Yeah.
The second floor is my place. Off limits to the likes of you. Whatever business brings you down to my domain, keep it local.
Outlaw Striker. I'll take you. And you. Alright, piles of rubble don't give me anything.
Looks kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Outlaw.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running.
Not another step in that direction, friend.
Don't give it a name. What are you thinking? It hasn't got a heart? Not like us.
Okay. Journal quests. Drinking sapphire wine. Yeah. Oh. Well, dang. Now that's power armor. don't really think there's anything around here.
Neighbor from above. What brings you to my little moonlight kingdom?
How'd you end up back
Ship
here?
got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. And my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you.
So you can go anywhere on that
Piracy
level,
with a smile.
but above and below he gets angry. Yeah, I guess. Sounds a lot like what
Am I
happened to
your
me.
dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
I'll be seeing you. Yeah, I heard him say earlier, not another step in that direction. So, suppose it would make sense. Okay. Junlei Tennyson. Okay. Do I have to find a way? How do I get back there, though? Auntie's kitchen key card. Yeah, I could get in that way, I guess. I guess that's the only way to get in?
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Can I buy a key card?
Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Cool, nothing.
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
Oh, you're just crew. I don't want to waste picks on that, so... Alright. Journal. In the sick bay. Alright, let's see if I can do some of that.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
What seems to be the problem?
Can I buy supplies from you? You seem well
Not
stocked.
without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Ellie. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her after this.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff.
I'll try not to.
We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Okay, well.
Take care.
Bye. Hi, Ellie.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Nah.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Fair enough.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her? Well, that's nice of you. Jesse's situation sounds normal to me. Maybe I can look in?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you'll be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities. Okay.
Something I can help you with?
No.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them.
I just want to see her.
I told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Okay.
Take care.
Alright, what do the messages say? To Captain Irion. Where are my automechs? I need a status update, Irion. I know you boasted about Celia shortcut, but could you maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Medbay, we've got blunt tools, watered down meds, long shifts, and shaky hands. Don't let me down.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh.
Take care.
I thought I could deal with this problem for him. I guess not.
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do. Real piece of work.
Okay, well.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
God, he sounds dead
and
inside.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to
Heard of
Edgewater?
it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts. You aren't missing much. It's a dump. Yeah, I'll keep his hopes up.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Was that a shot? Fair warning, you're still logged in on one of the public terminals.
Have a look.
Let's see what he has. Alright, alright, the armor's fine. Armored ballistics, costume accessory. That's funny. Costume accessory, lie, +5. Oh, that's good. Tell him if you have some time. His hat is nice. I mean, it is pretty funny, honestly. Like, I definitely would not pay $400 for it, but... I don't think I need any of this.
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air.
You can find one of those.
Take my
Yeah, I
word
had a
for it.
feeling.
See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Alright, oh, a special one. Oh, cool. So, one that's probably actually worth using as opposed to just novelty.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
Mm-hmm. How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The
Man.
blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
This is really what customer service is like, by the way. Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program.
Yes.
At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being.
Oh yeah,
That's why we
100% he
put
dodges
Martin
the
through
questions.
6 years
He
of
has
vendor
to.
School, only to make him wear this hat.
I mean, look at his job. Damn near 7 p.m. You long list on all two times. Yeah. You need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Man. I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's.
I mean, yeah.
Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Understood. Sorry if I pushed too hard.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
Wow. Alright, somewhere near his area, I think in his room, there's the special hat. Okay. Fair warning.
Oh, shit. No, I mean, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional.
Okay.
As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
Exactly. Bye. Alright, so I need some stuff. Yeah, I need another lockpick thing. Okay. Freighter crew. Alright, can I open you?
This is Halcyon News. We
Okay.
conduct your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Is this the same story again?
Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon,
Oh.
but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball first.
Wow.
Coaches and referees are debating how and if this behavior could lead to an unfair advantage. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for
Okay.
news.
Alright. Tab. Journal. Who goes there? Distress signal. Worst contact. Only thinks there's something amiss with Jesse. Talk to Jesse. Finding a Mardad ID. Oops. Alright.
Rizzo's mock apple cider, a hard cider for a hard life.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the smart thing and save. Save complete. I will now be automatically disguised. Cool.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Tripical Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more.
And I still need to pick that. Okay, that's fine. Pre-sliced bread. That's food. Okay. I can leave this be for the time.
Something I can help you with? Take
Okay,
care.
I guess not.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me you need to get off his ass about your shipment. Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon. What's going on? Better myself. Isn't this the med bay? Yeah, isn't this
Sure
the med bay?
is. You need a deft hand to straighten a busted nose or sparkle up those not-so-pearly whites? I'm your gal. Of course, there's not much cosmetic improvement going on at the moment, not without my mechanicals. Where the law is Irian anyway? I'm
What's going
expecting
on?
our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I could try to
I'd
find
be
him.
grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Probably. Otherwise it wouldn't be a quest. Holographic disguise activated. Shroud giving you temporary access to the restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It'll get harder to talk, the more you're interrogated. Okay.
You the new hire? Nice to meet you.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Not really.
For the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace!
Oh.
Hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
I don't buy that.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Okay.
You, ain't with the board, are you?
Nope.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Right. Ellie asked me to help, so that's what I plan to do. What'd you do to get in trouble? Well, I mean, she owes money, so...
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Said and done.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Haha. Okay, so now I go to Udom and square shit up with him. And I think after that, I'll talk to Ellie and call it there. And at which point I will give the salutations.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Spacer's Choice calls rumor of a Saltuna shortage patently baseless.
That's me.
The water cannon facility is operating at full capacity and will be delivering the gourmet Saltuna fillets and other fish-based fine products that valued employees crave. Spacer's Choice representatives would like to assure everyone that they are committed to people, factual advertising, and automation. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Alex is dead. Forget Alex. Why'd you impound my ship? I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. Alex isn't important. I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells. Alex is dead.
No, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah. I mean, it's a little lie. Yeah, sure.
That's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral canids. He died in an escape pod incident. You don't want to know the details. Yeah, you don't want to know the
You're
details.
quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Sorry. Let's get back to business.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Nope. Why is the board so interested
You
anyway?
haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I'd know?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
No. He never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Yeah, actually there is. I'm here with Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled. Board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Okay. I mean, can I help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Yeah, well, I still can't tell you
It's
where
fine.
he is.
Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Jessie Doyle?
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Alright. I could pay it off for her, or I could say she's worth more alive than dead, put her under an indenture contract. Alright, well, I know what that means. Because I've read history and I know what indentured servitude is. I'll pay it off for
I think
her.
you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
Sure, I'll look. Total of 1,862 bits. I'll cover that. You're charging that much for emotional anguish?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
Fair enough. Well, there you go.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
No, you're good.
Be my guest.
What else can I ask you? Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Yeah, I'm sure. What are those locked doors?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Alright, back to my other questions.
away.
I already know the other answers, so bye. Alright, so let's go square things up with Jessie and Ellie.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt.
You're welcome.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. all debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Alright, still here, just all over. Oh no, don't worry about it, dude. Watch yourself while I'm gone. Hi,
The
Ellie.
good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones.
There we go.
If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
Works for me. You saying you will work for me because I helped Jesse? You really don't like owing people, do you?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Exceedingly so.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Yeah, I don't really care. Welcome aboard. What'd Jesse do for you?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So, she saved your life. I mean, fair enough. You are pretty stupid, though.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
Well, you really don't like owing
It's like
people.
people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Yeah, I understand. Alright, welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Or if you are, just add it to my debt and we'll figure something out.
Fair enough.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
I didn't screw it up, Shay.
Something on your mind?
If we're gonna work together, want to know more
I'm
about
a
you.
surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Zero-G cocktail. What's a
It's mix of
zero-G
whatever you've
cocktail?
got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky. Purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
That's how drinking goes. Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
Whoa. You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
I had a girl. Wait, you want to look like a pirate? Your casual outlook on legality. I love it.
Figure out how to work that into my aesthetic. Maybe a pair of earrings? I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
Cool. Sounds reasonable. As long as you know I've never been much of a rule follower.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Alright, let's get back to
No
business.
complaints here.
Let's go. Ellie. Alright, I want her to follow close, weapon, aggressive, that's fine. She has perks. Support medical. Ooh, yeah. Additional medical would definitely help. Increase the amount of health recovered from your inhaler when Ellie's in the party. Increase damage dealt by this companion while using melee. Increase base armor. Okay. Increase damage dealt by the companion when they're doing ranged weapons. Yeah, I'll apply those. Accept character. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And apply. Accept. Perks. Alright, let's see. Resilient, you have a base armor rating, few bits more. Quicken the dead, tactical time dilation rate, fast travel, damage when alone, no. Walk speed, sprint speed, armor durability loss, companion crit chance, science, weapon, magazine size, damage per flaw, base armor rating. Ability to fast travel while encumbered. Yeah, let's have the ability to fast travel while I have more than. There we go. All right, and
We'll talk later. Got a bit of a sore throat from all that fake coughing.
understandable. All right, now can I fast travel back? No, I have to exit. Okay. Alright, la da da da.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Fenhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
That's nice.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Alright, we get Ellie some armor. Standard troop armor. Low pressure armor. Retrofitted heavy power armor. That's a 9. That's a 6. Value to weight ratio. Oh. Oh well. Oh, there we go. She can have that, and let's see. Lock picking, sneaking. Armor type heavy, armor type heavy. Sure, she can have that. Whatever. Auto mag pistol. 170 DPS. Dang, man. Are these energy type? No, they're not. Okay. Stagger. Officer's spine. Okay. Stun baton. Tactical shotgun. 134, 170. Alright, well. I mean, that seems better. And something that beats 170 DPS. That's a handgun. I don't really suppose it matters much. Magazine size light. Alright, so light. That's heavy. Energy, heavy, light. 238 DPS. Okay, that's not bad. 215 DPS, yeah, but that's okay. Yeah, she's fine for now. Alright, so now we can head back.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract with Subway.
Only one, a legit haul. Smashed up a freighter out in the Charybdis belt.
Fighter crew, stevedore. Okay. Alright, now.
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, sure.
Fancy running
What's up,
into you
Felix?
again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Welcome aboard. Were you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked. You're pretty eager to throw in with someone you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
All right, Felix. Consider this your interview.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
All right. You any good in a fight?
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick.
Okay.
You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
What's your biggest flaw?
Warren told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Alright. Just for shits and giggles, what's the value of pie?
It's delicious.
That is the only correct
Black apple
answer.
pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Perfect, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
Alright, well, see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Well, this'll be interesting, huh?
Felix can now join the party. Yay! Alright, so I guess I didn't screw up with Felix. I just needed, like a reset of sorts.
No more fertilizer shipments be brought on board. Who keeps ordering these?
That's weird. Okay. Alright, let me head upstairs and store some stuff. Obsidian skull. Forged under pressure, this decorative skull is carved from volcanic rock. Sometimes, when faced with a choice, the only proper response is to annihilate the people asking you to make it. I really hope that's in response to Bethesda. Alright, transfer. Alright, store you, and you, and you. Right? Level 3 versus level 3, okay. Level 1. Alright, officer's spine, light assault rifle, stun baton, sentry saber, 73 versus 73, stun baton. Oh, I had one, okay. Tip blade, shock cannon, you, and you. Alright, now. Alright, streetwear, fancy. Alright, you, and you, and you. Wait, no, I think I might want you. Hacking, one-handed melee, lockpicking, ranged weapon skills, that would come in handy. Style B, ranged weapons, mechanics overalls. Alright, you I can just break down. And you. Alright, and you. Alright, 63 pounds. Not bad. Alright, and I've got a bunch of mods. Let's do some mods, and then we'll call it. Alright, use workbench. Oh, do I have to? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, you and you. Alright, use workbench. Armor. Do I have to unequip my stuff too? Alright, modify. Stealth skills, stealth skill. Alright. Dialogue skills. E install mod. Toughened hardening. Modify ordnance. Mod can't be recovered. Current one will be destroyed. Factory stock armor plating. Alright, thug kit, tech skills. No. Cooling, backpack. Alright, sprint speed plus 10. Physical armor rating plus 3. Now, you know what? I'm not gonna... Alright, so I'm gonna equip you and you. Alright, so let's make a save right here. Accept. Alright. Quit that. Alright, guys. Thank you for being patient with me as I play my way through the Outer Worlds. If you want to watch just the beginning where I talk about sound and stuff again, yes, Shay, this is finally the end. I know. Amazing. I really appreciate everything. Really appreciate everyone who stopped by the entire time. I appreciate you, Shay, for being here in the chat with me. I had a lot of fun playing this game, and I can't wait to play it again on Saturday. Wow, 4.5 hours I've been live. That's actually insane. Alright. Well, link to the Doghouse Discord servers in the description. Don't spend any money unless you absolutely have to. And hope you guys take it easy.